It's been a pretty good couple of months. We've had a sponsor now going on for some time. You know them. They love... Oh, God damn it. I just flung my mouse across the room. They love video games as much as I do. Thrustmaster. Yeah. 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 All these little buttons on the back. You know, the one thing I wish that I had that I don't have is a PS5 one of these. Hopefully someday they release one, because I would like to have those back buttons for Neo 2. But for now, we enjoy our Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. It's got 2 profiles. Whoop. Oh, hold on. How do I... That's the wrong button. Whoop. Switch the analogs around. Control the depth of the triggers. Where can I get one? They are now available at Best Buy. You can find them other places, but they want me to let you know they were at Best Buy. I'm probably Thrustmaster's favorite streamer. Let me tell you something. Been doing this for a little while now. I'm not saying I don't love and appreciate all of my sponsors, but if there's one that I love and appreciate the most, it's the Thrustmaster. And that's why. You know why? I use this thing like every day. And it still works wonderfully. I mean, I think at one point I switched one of the analogs out. They are available in Europe. You probably can't buy them from Best Buy in Europe, but you can absolutely get them. You know, Thrustmaster, I believe, and Thrustmaster, I'm so sorry if I get this wrong. I believe they are a France-based company. Let me check that out. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry. But I know for sure they exist in France. Headquarters, Carentoire, France. I was right. How do you find sponsors of this background? They like it. So, I mean, Kayumi, if there's one person who has no excuse, they're right there. Maybe you can go to the headquarters and be like, hey, Thrustmaster, why don't you Thrustmaster with me? We can do a little e-swap. Goose Moister, hello? Yeah, so, proud manufacturers of flight sticks, racing wheels, and not super recently, but relatively recently, professional level gaming controllers. So I love it. I hope to get one for all of my consoles someday as they hopefully find great success with their eSwap X Pro controller. I could take it with me onto the PlayStation and the Switch. I tried to get this working on the Switch. I bought some dongles to try and plug in, and I couldn't get it. But maybe someday. Pro Cow, good morning. We can do a little e-swap. Ain't nothing wrong with a little e-swap between friends. Ain't nothing wrong at all. And nothing wrong with getting a little naked. Let's just get to it. Let's just get to it right now. Whoop. That is a fancy transition there. I like that. I'm almost positive they have a PS4 eSwap. But I don't know if the PS4 eSwap works on the PS5 for PS5 titles. It would definitely work for PS4 titles. Bets? So, here's what I was thinking, right? There's a possibility I get into this and do it first try. Not guaranteed, but there's a possibility. I don't want to do it 10 minutes into the stream while people are still filing in. So I was thinking what we'd do is do a little warm-up on a normal Behemoth. Do I have 3 analog sticks? I have anywhere between 4 and 6 analog sticks. It does not work in that configuration. You cannot do the triple nipple. Yes, I have seen Falling Down, both the clip and the movie. So we're gonna do. I know. People just want to see me get anused. I understand that. I'd want to see me get anused too. But we're gonna go. We're gonna do one. Is it an event? I think it's an optional. I will be the Swordmaster. I believe. All right, so we're gonna do normal Behemoth to start. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling strong. We got a pretty good night's sleep last night. Restmaster me, Daddy. I was talking about you last night in the YouTube stream, and I can't remember what the hell I was talking about. Can I take care of the Discord Twitch integration problem? I don't know what I need to do. If you can send me instructions on what I need to do, I could do them, but I don't. I mean, here's the thing. There's lots of other people that I can see on the Discord that are linked properly. So I would assume you could be. The reason we probably created that old role is because you were screwed up in the first place. I mean, in a way, the rare stake is a more elite status. The rare stake has all the same Discord roles as the Twitch integration, so you're not really missing anything other than just being in like a different category. I don't think. Like Hook has it because Hook refuses to link his Discord with his Twitch. For whatever reason. I don't know. It was like a privacy thing. Maybe I should have gotten Vitality. I definitely remember mentioning you, and I can't remember why. Some reason. Probably not a good reason. We're doing bets. We're going to do bets when we fight Extremoth. This is just baby Behemoth. This is just a little warm-up. We'll get him under the crystals to start. LTS, hello. If you commit a crime, you have 50 things linked to you. They'd find you in a heartbeat, right? There should be enough for now. Woo! That is a lot of damage. It's a good thing we started with normal. There's going to be a lot of that. So try and get the head a little bit more after this. I was hoping to use my bug to proc it. I mean, your position of monsters will determine what attacks they can do. I don't know that breaking his tail changes anything, though, other than just reducing his range slightly on this attack here. Oh, I went out a bit longer than I thought. Shoulder charge is going to be a nightmare. Yeah. Victoria Luhala. Yep. It's fine. You think I got this? Probably. I like to think I do. No, it's still just normal behemoth. I probably should charge. Oh no! There's a tornado behind me! Oh, that's right. So his attacks don't change. But for normal behemoth, if you break his horns, or I think you cut his tail, maybe even just breaking his arm, he goes to his normal nest rather than the fire nest. And like, they're both bad, just in different ways. Honestly, I prefer going to the fire nest. It's definitely not random, though. Right, now we're at max fortify. Form of behemoth. That was what we wanted. Uh-oh. That was close. Your internet is slow today? Hopefully my internet holds out for this stream. There's a little wind press on there. That attack is actually the scariest. Oh! You know, we might end up going sword and shield now that I think about it. We're using, like, I was using Insect Glaive because I thought it might be easier. I think it's easier in some ways, but it's harder in others. Sword and Shield's going to have a really hard time hitting the head. Oh, last night was just the most shameful thing ever. Last night was rough. Dual Blades also probably wouldn't be that bad. Sword and Shield has the one benefit of if you get a ride, like, you get a lot of free damage. I just want to get you through the first phase. Alright. No fume carries today? It's not the arena. Main strat for glasses, just use pinwheel for the head. What? Longsword is the easiest for this challenge. I just feel like with Longsword, you just get locked into your animations for too long. I mean, not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it feels like I always get, like, locked in. Let's do this in the blacksmith. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. We'll use the, was it Raging Bracky Sword and Shield? Chain Wax, my guy. What are we talking? Bet time? Once we get to Extremoth, we'll start doing bets. I can get my warm-up out of the way first. Great Sword and only draw slash? Honestly, wouldn't be bad if you could fit, I don't know what you would use. Quick Sheath? Quick Draw? We'll try Sword and Shield a little bit. And we haven't used Sword and Shield on any of the challenges, I don't think. What is that glowing light? It's a UFO. My cat has a UFO. That's it. Sword and Shield's tough against Behemoth? I don't know. I felt like I had one of the easiest times with Sword and Shield. Because you can just do the round slashes against him pretty safely. You know, that 3-hit combo. And then if you get a ride, which isn't that hard to do in the second area, you can get a lot of damage by just like chain shield bashing him. I don't think they ever really nerfed that. I mean, he's just always, I mean, the hardest part is going to be getting, with Extremoth, getting Enmity. That's going to be a real pain. I'm going to change his UFO so it doesn't annoy Zeravius too much. Why is my character so thick? This is the super buff body. Well, I mean, Bo shouldn't have really... Well, in theory, Bo shouldn't have too many issues at all. I mean, you'd always have Enmity. You just have to be careful about your stamina and not getting caught out. Hope we get it in Rise too. I'm surprised we haven't gotten it. I don't know. I love Rise, but it does feel like regularly they just, like, kind of leave us a little deprived. Forgot to get my items restocked. I remember some of my first solo clears were using Sword and Shield. Like, I remember even doing like a challenge run where it was just the Geralt armor set. I was able to beat him with just the Geralt set. Buff body for the Shrine Maidens. Could happen. Oh, they almost definitely, Ed, like, for Rise, just were like, we're just going to go all in on this expansion. At least, I hope so. Oh, no. What was that little bump there? Why do I keep getting, like... I've never noticed this, like, chest bump before. there's anything I can do about that. Maybe I could have evaded. Oh, I don't know. I feel like Sunbreak is going to have a lot of post-game support. You know, all the crossovers and stuff like that we expect of Monster Hunter World. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's Copium, but I feel like they're going to want to make it, like, the really big release with a lot of resources behind it leading up to whatever the next gen title is going to be. You've got my puff chest. Oh, you know what we forgot? Thank you. Got that. Gun Lance is the best weapon on Extremoth? Not naked, though. The issue with bow on Behemoth or Extremoth is the lightning strikes can really get you. That's the first time I watched Faye play the Behemoth. That was causing him lots of issues. Making Charge Blade sounds painful? I don't even know how you can do that. That's funny that you could survive like that little hit there. How we doing? Warming up. Just warming up. I can get a perfect rush in there. On that one attack specifically. Uh-oh. Oh! Literally saved. Damn it! Is this world balance or Iceborne balance? Oh, it's Iceborne. There's no way to fight Extremoth without having the Iceborne patch nowadays, I don't think. It's just double fortified. Would Longsword be easy mode? The thing is with Longsword is I always just felt it really hard to land the Helmbreakers. How am I going to use my 2 flash pods for Extreme? I don't even know. I don't know if I'd use them at all. I'm like able to get the head like a little bit on like this little hill. Got him in the next area. Oh. Alright, this is the area that's the worst for Carbitus. He's such a jerk when it comes to them. wish I had more strength. Sometimes the hitbox for that can be like a little creepy. And Foodist, I know you hate Behemoth. I don't mind the aggro mechanic. It's something to think about. Whoa. That wind pressure lasts a very long time. I'm a little worried about the ledge. Him being tired changes the timing down quite a bit. Oh no! That's unfortunate. What is enmity? Enmity is the fancy way of saying aggro, or if a monster is targeting you. It changes his moveset a little bit. So he doesn't cast the wind attack, and he only targets you. In solo play, it doesn't really change anything because you're solo, but in group play, it can make it so the other players can just focus on, I don't know, attacking the back legs, I guess. I don't really know what you're supposed to do. For normal Behemoth, you don't really need to know it or use it at all because you get an unlimited number of flash pods that you can use to get him to stop casting the wind attack. But in Extreme Behemoth, you can only use flash pods like 2 or 3 times, and the only way to get him to stop doing it is either beat him around the circle, like get smart with your Arbitus, no. Accidentally did the back top there. Like here, I'm just gonna one cast it. I don't have a flash pod made or anything. All right, I know no balls, but we're on our last cart. I did get it. I got the timing. You know I got the timing because I actually hit him. Woo! Almost went into the tornado. I don't know if there's a mod to bring back Crystal Kulu. He's made by scripting. So he's technically not like a normal character. Is this the only thing on the docket for today? Is there anything else that you would like to see, Kulek guys? Are you not entertained? Maybe I'd like dual blades more. I'm just trying to find out which weapon I'm the most comfortable with. I mean, look, if I beat it next round, if I clear it, yeah, there'll be more. Otherwise, yeah, this is what we were working on. I wonder if hunting horn would be any good. We'll try dual blades out. Bet now. Can we get bets? I'll give you one bet, but you're not going to get them every time, okay? However, as a consequence, let's take a little moment to talk a little bit about today's sponsor. Thrustmaster, eSwap X Pro Controller. Now available at Best Buy. I use this controller for every time I play on the PC or the Xbox. Got little depth programmable triggers. It's got like a mechanical switch if you like a little short trigger like I do. You can go from this sort of setup to... hold on. I've got a tool for this. I always just use my fingers, though. They give you a tool to take it out easier. To that, that's the eSwap. Right there. And look, if you want to get really weird... Some of you like to get weird, and I know that. But say you're playing Monster Hunter DOS. And you'll make it really easy to click your attacks. You can set it up like this. I know. Yeah. What other controller in the market lets you put your D-pad over here? I don't know of one. But, it does work. You can do that if you want. You can touch your tips together. They just barely don't touch, so it does work like that. It's got 4 fully programmable back buttons. I still have like the little quality control stick over there. That's how quality it is. Oh, that's great. You can really zoom in and focus. I use them just for my L3 or R3, but they are programmable. So send me anything that you want. You could, your imagination is the limit. Do you have a code for the Thrustmaster? You click that link. They'll know that you at least checked it out. If you don't get it from Best Buy, that's okay. So, I mean, I really like it. I've been using it for, I mean, it's almost been a year. I think I've been using it since like February or March. And it's still holding up really great. Really nice These analogs are extremely durable. You can fine-tune them with their dead zone in the Thrust Mapper program, but if for some reason you chew on one, and then you swallow it, you can buy new analogs and a D-pad. I think it's like $30. That's nothing compared to the price of a normal new controller nowadays. So I like it. They've been an amazing, amazing sponsor of the stream. Thank you so much, Thrustmaster. Very much look forward to working with you guys again in the future, assuming you want to, but really they've been great so far. Highly recommend it if you're in the market for a professional grade controller. I mean, you're not going to do any better than this one. Oddly specific? I know what you mean by that. Where are they? Where? Get over here. No. Honestly, like, elemental dual blades would probably be okay. I just don't remember what his arms are weak to. What are his arms weak to? How much do they run for? Depends if they're in sun. I think retail is 180. You're stuck on the bull spider boss in Neo 2. Any advice? His back legs, you could break the crystals and he'll lose a lot of ki. Stay like underneath him to the behind him a little bit. I didn't use any magic on him, but I mean, you could definitely use magic or even like paralysis. I think he's fairly weak to paralysis. Want to get some free hits? I'll be playing it tonight against Santa Bomb if you want to see it. It's a Oni. It's an Oni demon. You're not gonna look it up. Salt spam? He's very large, but I don't know how salt spam works on bosses. I almost never do it. Behemoth hit zones. So I know what his arms are weak to. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Forehead, head, shoulders, forearms. 15 dragon? I'm jacked. Do you lock on? I usually lock on, yeah. I wonder if it's worth it. I wonder if the Elatron dual blades are worth it. I mean, that's a lot of dragon. That's probably worth it. We'll try this. Oh. They look cool anyways. I gotta get rid of that too. We're just gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it this way. Because like we don't have like a lot of really good defense or raw scaling abilities. I mean, by the time you're up to that boss, you should have enough spare skill points that if you wanted, you could put 20 points into dexterity and 20 points into omnio magic. And assuming you've been using dexterity or ninjutsu and omnio magic at all, like there's just some abilities in that just makes things so much easier. Like, what is that skill? There's one omnio skill that increases your ki regeneration, which makes being in the dark realm no problem if you don't want to use sacred water. Feathers are fair amounts. I would almost say don't use feathers because it's gonna it almost like trivializes the game. I mean, you're not wrong, but what is this? Never seen that screen before. So where you can find the Neo 2 streams? They've been on YouTube. They should still be there. They should be under the Neo 2 playlist. I'll make sure that they all get crammed under there. Did your first Neo 1 playthrough with kunai even more broken than feathers? The balance, I think, is probably a little bit different between Neo 1 and Neo 2. Neo 2, there's just these feathers that are just, like, obscene. You don't even need to have a lot of points, relatively speaking, into dexterity for them to be obscene, because, like, not even counting the damage, and the damage is usually really good anyways, is just inflicting, like, whether fire, water, thunder on an enemy already is a lot. And like I said, like, even just going a little bit into being like, I'm going to use, you know, put 20 or 30 points into dexterity, you know, the return on the investment is insane. Confusion makes it so the enemy takes an extra 50% damage for... It's, like, it's not a very long period of time, but it's like enough time that it matters. And the damage scaling in Neo 2 is different than the damage scaling in Neo 1. Damage scaling in Neo 1 was multiplicative. Oh, that's so much more damage. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, that's great. Oh, that looks great. Think you messed up leveling? You can't mess it up too bad. I mean, you just get a Book of Resurrection. They're like... The first one you buy is like 10,000. I think they cap at 1 million. He didn't use that attack at all last time. Dude, axe stance, heavy attacks, high stance heavy are like crazy. Quite possibly one of the best standalone. Just normal attacks in the game. See a few. We'll let him cast this one and then we'll start the next one. That's like the perfect time for like a demon flurry. Oh, God. Neo 1, the most broken thing was Kusurigama. I mean, in tactically, the most broken thing in Neo 1 is just living weapon spam. But yeah. I'm sure Kusurigama was good. But I mean, that's like one of the things that's like, Neo doesn't have difficulty settings really. It's got new game plus options, but how much you want to use living weapon, kind of like a difficulty setting in a way. sharpness feels really nice. Yeah, it feels like you can get very, very powerful in Neo 2, but and in some ways it's like an easier game, but it feels like Neo 1, from what I understand, just had way more broken stuff, which is like fine. I mean, the whole point of the game is to get as powerful as you can. Is that a damage punch, or does like Elder Seal do something? Yes, good morning. Oh, come on. Broken stuff for broken duo bosses seems balanced. So I was reading there was there's a little bit of a controversy in the Neo community. So in Neo 1, there were these boss arenas where you'd fight 2 to 3 enemies, 2 to 3 bosses at a time. At least double bosses at a time. I don't know if you'd fight 3 at a time. And in Neo 1, or Neo 2, you don't see that. You only see really 3 bosses in a row. I don't know. It depends on the game. Like, rarely is there a game where you could fight 2 bosses at the same time and it feels balanced. It's such a difficult thing to do, because obviously when you're designing a boss, you're designing for players to be fighting like that boss like 1 at a time. You know, when you start having to manage like both of them coming at you, because Neo doesn't care. Like, a lot of games like have this AI in it where like the enemies all kind of like wait to take a turn to fight you. Abyss Watchers, but like one of the Abyss Watchers like helps you out. It's got that weird mechanic. Telling you, the slower moveset in some cases feels more dangerous. You're gonna get anus? Yeah, that's part of the fun. Doing? Oh no! This is normal? Yeah, we're doing a warm up on the normal guy. You have big respect for running the cute start. Thank you. There's a bet on this one. I'm a little concerned. Extremoth is just this with like, I have to be a lot more aggressive. He's doing a warm up on me. Make it Extremoth. I'm a mad lad. I mean, it's going to be good content. It's just Dark Souls and Neo just have like way different combat. You have so many different options. Like Neo 2, you're just so flexible all the time. Be okay? Oh, I missed that one. Ooh, that would have been bad. That would have been really bad. Oh. Lucky for us, it was okay. I've got a cute butt. Thanks. I don't really like being near this ledge. So I'm just gonna try. God damn it! Nice of them to give them a big recovery after that. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived. That's because I took an armor pill earlier. To be really careful about the tremor there. We've died once today, man. No, I was out of stamina. God damn it. Oh, sorry, believers. Ah! Ah! Gah! Good next time. We're going back in. How is that? That was good. Dual blades played, but nudity punishes you hard. It does. Oh, Gator, hello. Good morning.
Gator_Graves gifted
Dwarven. Is
Dwarven
Dwarven Man here too?
subscription.
I haven't seen them laugh.
Gator_Graves gifted a tier 1 sub to Dwarven Man. They have given 609 gift subs in the channel.
Corpa Sharon sell the kid. What does that even mean? What? You have me while I do Final Fantasy 14 roulettes? I'm even playing the Final Fantasy music for you. Good attempt. The issue there was I did not take a dash juice. That literally is what cost me that run. Corpa. Oh! I remember Corpa. I never saw much Corpa compared to Borpa. You're crying watching the Chaos Rando runs? Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard. Why is it so hard? Kieran just cannot be reasoned with. Kieran has no room in his heart for mercy. Cry for your gods. There are none here. I'm doing Crystal Tower 23 spreads. This is still just the warm-up. Way too long. Seems like everybody's loving the new expansion, though. How do people like the new jobs? How is the laser healer? Space healer. Do people like that guy? Sage is cool. How is it significantly different from White Mage? Like, I feel like all you can really do with a healer is, like, either heal or put shields on. But I know that's probably very basic. Probably didn't need to dive there. It heals by attacking? It's kind of neat. So you have to time the shields? That sounds like a lot of fun. And I'm assuming people like the Reaper because people probably just like characters that use scythes. One day I'll play 14 again? I mean, I like 14. I'm just not going to stream the game. Good morning, Drexel. Does Insect Lay favor raw or element? It's so close you can do either. Depends on the monster. If you do a lot of aerial Insect Blade, element is ever so slightly better in a number of matchups. But it's like really close, and it all depends if you're keeping Dragonheart up or not. Also, fire has like one of the weakest Insect Blades, so things weak to fire, maybe just go... Okay. Maybe just go raw. The part of the issue is the balance for Insect Glaive and Rise is you have to deal or cope with the fact that the Nargacuga Insect Glaive exists, which is quite possibly one of the most broken weapons in that game. Like, Nargacuga weapons in general are very good in Rise, but the Nargacuga Insect Glaive just, like, I don't know. There was somebody on the team right next to Ichinose that was able to whisper in his ear that they were an Insect Glaive main while he was a Longsword main, and they just like, balanced the game around that. I mean, there's still situations where Elemental Insect Glaive is as good, if not even better. Just because, like, if you're doing a lot of aerial spam, you just hit so many times that the elemental attacks actually kind of keep pace. And depending on the monster, depending how good you are at hitting the head, I mean, if you hit the back at all, I mean, usually Element is way better than Raw in the back. And by way better, I mean ever so slightly better. Are we assuming things will be more balanced in Sunbreak? I mean, usually the G rank expansions do a little bit better of a job of toning down Raw for whatever reason. We've got points riding on this? Oh, you're fine. Relax. I mean, if they start introducing ways to inflict elemental blights, I mean, that's going to be a game
Sponge
changer.
gifted unlucky_lucky me a subscription. Sponge gifted a tier 1 sub to unlucky_lucky me. They have given 120 gift subs in the channel.
Well, I mean, even with Elemental Insect Blade, you're still going to be aiming for the raw weak spot. I mean, in most situations, you've got a head hit zone that takes 45 to 50 raw and 20 element. And with that in mind, Element, even with Crit Boost 3, still comes very close to raw. And then if you ever end up hitting the back, it's almost always a case where Element wins. The shame isn't that it's close. Well, I guess, I don't know. What am I saying? The shame isn't that Element isn't, like, viable. The shame is that it's so ridiculously close. Most people will say, well, what's the difference? And you'd be right. Like, what do you care if next to 2 or 3 points of raw damage? Oh, no. Talon, hello. You hope they revisit sets and make them good instead of bad? I mean, there's a little bit of variety. Probably one of the biggest issues for most casual players, beyond Element and Raw. For some reason, they made Valstrax's armor have like an extra 100 defense. And then if you've got Dragonheart enabled, you have, like, basically perfect defense against, elements. Don't you get, like, 50, like, defense or something like that? So it's just not a very balanced set. At least in terms of, like, defense. You heard Insect Glaive is the most fun it's ever been? I mean, between World and between Rise, they're both pretty fun. Doubters, or sorry, believers, don't sweat. We got this. Immune to all blights? Oh, I think it's because you get 50, unless I'm wrong, I think you get like 50, 50 elemental defense on everything. You had more fun in Iceborne than you ever will in Rise? I mean, the fights are fun in Rise. Everybody complains about, like, the talisman farming and, like, the set building, but actually fighting the monsters is a lot of fun. I'm a bit quiet compared to the game. Thank you. I'll turn myself up a little bit. I'll turn the game down a little bit, too. Rise has the Warframe issue. Fun to play, but terrible to grind. I'm assuming is what you mean. Sounds reasonable. Whew. Oh. 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 There's no grind in Rise? I mean, there's some grind. I mean, it depends on, you know, whether you want to do rampages or not. Rampages are a very concrete grind that will absolutely get you everything you need outside of your armor, which isn't that hard to get in the first place. How did I survive that? This sucks. I don't like being on this hill. It's about believers having faith. You need to have faith. I don't want to slide. Ooh. This sucks so bad. No. Oh, that was. I was like, this will be really cool. Cool for the behemoth. It's such a fancy end screen. Sophania, hello. Good afternoon, good day. Good evening. West Coast people, good morning. Cool kill screen. Cool me getting killed screen. We got booster here. That's kind of nice to have. The run, not this last run, but the run before this run was like really good. This most recent run was really scuffed. I was getting like swatted. It was really bad. Just squished. Somebody said, why didn't I beat the level 1 quests? Because I've not learned the learning to clutch quest. Booster's like what? An extra... Is it 10 raw? Something like an extra 10 raw. You believe in me? Thank you. Will you throw for content like Elatrion? This is technically the last scheduled Thrustmaster stream. So, I mean, I would kind of like to finish it, though, to be honest with you. This is a lot of fun. Elatrian was a lot of fun. This is regular Behemoth. We're practicing. We're warming up on regular Behemoth. We're getting our warm-ups out of the way. Guts is a weapon skill. And it's on, like, the Talisman. I don't think there's any armor set. Well, I guess there's... Guts is probably, like, a 3-piece armor set, isn't it? From, like... Basil? That's scary. Yo, that's the booster that saved us! Now that I look at it. I gotta get the crystals anyways. I mean, Luna Basil weapon would probably be fine. It should be enough damage. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Oh no! How will Extremoth be with limited flashes? It's just going to involve a lot of running around in a circle. I mean, if you're bringing them back to low rank, Luna, whatever weapons aren't like awful. I feel like he's just spamming like the same moves a lot. That's nice. It's weird that, like, his knee has, like, a hitbox. You see that? Like, it hit, it just, like, tapped me. And I took some damage. Chicken or pizza flavored snacks? I'd go pizza. It's so fun managing your stamina bar with dual blades. His knee got me again. Did you see that? It's going to be really bad depending on where he puts the meteor. That was some evade window, if I've ever seen one. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I almost went right into the wind. I got it right. I got the timing. That was on point. This is going better. I'm concerned about the final area. But, I mean, what are you going to do? Was that greedy? Oh, no. My micro range. That was slow. Oh, come on. Well, that's double fortify, so I guess we got something going for us. How much defense does this give us? We go from 51 to 76. That's almost 50% more defense. Why do you bet on this, man? We still... Oh, we're fine. We are, like, so fine right now. Oh, my God. The Nergigante nest is awful. It's really, really bad. Woo! Whoa! Waiting desperately for my stamina to come back? Ooh! No! Any carts yet? Oh, yes. We're gonna be fine. Did you just get a big display over my 5 head? That's cool. Well, this area is almost done. Like, it's very close. I think he's dropped all the comets. So, like, I'm a little nervous, but I'm not, like, super, super nervous. Sounds like copium? No, no, no. No idea. The worst part about this is like me going through my little knapsack. There's multi-displates, you get one for free. The sponsorship with Displate was different than I thought it would be. I thought they were going to get like really involved, but they never did. If there's ever a multi-displate, I will send you money to order your own display. You're in North America now, so you should be able to get one pretty easily. That's got to be the last one. Is this safe? Wow. I missed it. I missed it that time. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. We would have died. I wasn't really looking at it. I should be going by the dab timing, but I sometimes go by the pineapple timing. What if I just died from that? That would have been so sad. There should be a side bet on whether or not the crystals kill me. Something like casino odds, like with roulette. Or like horse racing. I gotta get away from it. He's actually really cool in this final area here. No! What's the pineapple timing? As soon as the ecliptic meteor comes out of the portal. Like, it's fully revealed. Some level of garbage. Scam the doubters? Can't do that. We're getting closer, though. Come to the final area. I might be ready just to start doing, This is going to be Extremoth now. We're going to start doing Extremoth from now on. I feel like I'm warmed up enough. Have I finished this challenge before? If I did, I probably wouldn't do it again. I don't know if I've done Naked Behemoth before. Or certainly, I don't think I've ever done Naked Extremoth. I don't think I have. You made the poor decision of subbing? Why is it a poor decision? I mean, thanks, but why you gotta be a dick about it? How much more life does Extremoth have anyways? It can't be that much more, right? Or I'm wearing a shirt. How is that naked? Haha. You don't know if I'm naked below the waist. Could have bought chicken nuggets with the sub money. Well, now I get to buy chicken nuggets with your sub money. It's the the cycle of life. I'm actually going to try in this attempt. He's only, what? Not even 20,000 more health? I can do that. That's right. Twitch gets the other half of the chicken nuggets. Thanks, Twitch. You also have, what, 5 less minutes? So time's a major concern. No! Just getting the fortify. This is like I got unbanned from Twitch so fast. Can I show my butthole again? I may not be able to show my butthole, but I could at least show you all me getting anused. DPS check is fun in the third area. I wonder if just doing like Beyblade strats is the way to go for that series.
I will unlock your ass.
Definitely not using this. Gotta take this. Meteors are also a lot scarier. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. But managing that's going to be hard. I wonder if we're ever going to go to Cope Longsword. We might. I just remember it being so hard to land an actual Hellbreaker. Like, it felt like such a challenge. I don't think I can do anything there. I was just checking to see if the bet was still up so I could scam. I'd like to at least get past the first zone. It's just going to be like one zone at a time. Oh my God, can I even get in there? Will I die if I just walk around the corner here? Wait, what? Is this cast time like that much shorter? That's disgusting. That is so dumb. Nope. Am I allowed to use barrels in the challenge? I sure could, but I don't know that they would help me that much. I mean, I guess if I somehow... What if you just constantly ran bombs on him? What could you get? 225 damage a bomb? 500 damage each? You would have to restock so often. All right, we're going to go to Cope Sword for just a little bit. Good thing you don't go all in on win. That's the way to do it. Now, I think Evade Window does work on Foresight Slash. Thanks, streamer. Oh, you're welcome. Happy to bring you these points. And you know what else I'm happy to bring you? Good tidings and good messages from the Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. That's right. Fully customizable back buttons. Let's get that in there. 4 of them. I use them for the L3 and R3. Little half trigger or full triggers right over here. Just depends on how you like it. You can move things around if you want. If you ever lose an analog somehow, like you take it out and you swallow it, you buy yourself a couple more, $30 just to replace it and repair it. That's pretty nice. Thick, high-quality braided cable. I love it. Excellent sponsor for the stream. And an excellent present for yourself or somebody who needs a video game. Gives more iframes, no more counterframes. I mean, that might be the decision between life and death. I wonder if the Alatrean longsword is actually good here. That's a lot of dragon. Can the cable be attached for travel? Yes. What keeps the analog sticks attached? Magnets? I think it's a magnet. How much protein is the detachable D-pad? I don't think it has any protein. But I'll get back to you on that. Not manlets, magnets. I mean, health and then affinity is probably fine. Can you wear the other replaceable bits like a bone tooth necklace? Yes. You could. You could arrange something there. Last year, refunded Godfall, and this year you got it for free in Epic Games. I mean, it is a perfectly competent indie game that I would rate 5 out of 10. You know what I mean? Like, it's got some neat animations. The areas all seem very boring. And it is the most ugly and unfinished storyline I've ever seen in almost any title ever. Certainly in a AAA title. For an indie game, like, I give it a pass. But it was being sold for $70. Got an hour in and got bored? Yeah, I mean, the first hour is actually really boring. When it opens up to just being, like, a loot slasher game, whatever. The thing is like, they do a really, really bad job of being, like...
bullied, it's called release
the
beast! Because
you know, do these things to grind, but, like, there's no reason to do them. Like, I never found any real reason to do them. It's not the full game you get for free. You get, like, the end game for free. You have to spend money to get the storyline. And like I said, it's got one of the worst storylines I've ever seen, so I don't even understand the point of that. It's just bizarre. It waits until the very end to, like, have, like, a cutscene. Oh. Just triggering that fortify. Where's the bet? You know what? I didn't start the bet, and I'm glad I didn't. It's crappy Warframe? I think it's really insulting to even compare it to Warframe. If it were a free-to-play game on the same field as Warframe, it would just get completely destroyed by Warframe. Like, the weirdest thing is, like, they have, like, all these, in theory, customizable, like, sets and stuff, but I remember them, like, not even having, like, anything that unique about them at all. It was all just, like, wear this set to get, like, 5% more acid damage or something like that. Nothing that actually made the sets unique in any way. It was just very boring, very lazy, uncreative. Seems like I wanted to be like Diablo, not Warframe. I mean, those games all have, like, interesting sets that interact with things in novel and interesting ways. Does Behemoth have any decent hit zones? I mean, for cutting, his front legs and head are okay. For impact, his back legs are actually the best hit zone, which is weird. Not trying to defend Godfall, but Warframe has a lot of time to add in everything they have. Well, sure, yeah. But, I mean, does it appear to anyone that Godfall is going to last more than, I mean, whatever the hell it is they're doing, and then they're just going to completely abandon it? See, like, when I fight him with Longsword, I'm just always scared to actually do, like, my Foresight slash. probably don't want to lead him into comments. Everything on the PS5 is a tech demo. Returnal's an okay game with some really interesting sequences. Not worth $70. Oh, god damn it. Chaos is coming, but Chaos isn't like an exclusive. Isn't it going to be on Xbox, and is it even going to be on PC? I mean, I don't know if I'll get it on PC. I guess probably. Maybe I'll get it on PS5. I don't know. Final Fantasy VII Remake is on PC soon if you want to spend, like, $80. I thought games were going to be 70 and now they're showing up as 80. It's insane. Oh, wow. I can get there in time. I don't... Okay, well, we got through the first area. Square can just shove it. It's pretty egregious. $70 in Epic Games Store. I saw a post for it being like 80 euros. Start bad? Dude, we're at 0 carts. If I get him to the final zone, I will start bets. there's enough time to get a Helmbreaker there. This goddamn arena. Yeah, 80 euros is a lot. It's just like a lot of money. Isn't that a lot of money? Like, what is that in dollars? Like $100? You don't use the claw? You can't flinch shot Extremoth. I'm not running weakness exploit, so it wouldn't even make that big of a deal. I don't have a, it doesn't have any claw staggers. And I don't have weakness exploit. So I don't think Clutch Claw would help much here. And I'm not using mantles. Don't kill me. Goddamn ledge. I don't think the first part of the Thunderbolts one-shots me. I'm feeling a little bit better with that. I feel like I could probably do this. Start bets now. It does a surprising amount of damage. Like, it just builds up damage a lot faster than you think it would. The biggest part is just, like, knowing the opportunities to get Helmbreaker. That's the hardest part. What a great monster. You take away Carbitus, and he's easier to fight, but maybe strategically he's worse. I don't know. Maybe that's just like pure copium. Ledge is the true enemy. Just flatten everything out. What's Behemoth's weakness element? It actually depends on his hit zone. You know, he takes a lot of fire damage on his tail. Takes 15% dragon damage on his claws, and he takes a lot of dragon damage on his head. You're gonna sleep? Have a good night, Ed. Hopefully you've got a victory waiting for you in the VOD. No one voting for me to win. Just makes me feel better. Wow, that was really delayed. You want to hump the wall with Carbitus.
Street me, daddy.
What? Excuse me? That knee is like crazy. I finished Rajang naked? No, I thought this would be more fun. And to be honest, it is a lot more fun. Can I post a link related to the game price thing? You'll get bopped, but somebody will repost it for you. Why is this behemoth called Extremoth? Is it just a master rank behemoth? So somebody in chat will correct me if I'm wrong. I think in Final Fantasy XIV, they have things called extreme challenges. This is a monster from Final Fantasy, but specifically he's from Final Fantasy XIV. And so an extreme version of a monster is a much harder version of a monster. And so this is our extra hard version of Behemoth. And he's basically tempered Behemoth. He's got some AI changes. He's got some moveset changes. Oh, you didn't get bopped. That's great. That was risky, but I guess it was worth it. This really sucks. He wrapped me up in his armpit, and I couldn't get out.
Morshu just resubscribed
Mr.
for
Morshu,
6
thank
months.
you.
Thrustmaster.
Oh, man, that's so upsetting. That's... Okay, nothing has bothered me so far. Like, it's all been fine. But that makes me mad. What am I supposed to do? He wrapped me in his armpit. I feel like we got him so casually to the final area last time. Wow. Oh, he's exhausted, so. I didn't have any time to get to the comet, I don't think. So I had to do that. I don't want to do that. If I can help it, I'd rather not do that. No! Man, at some point, maybe I will go bow. It feels like bow with evade window would be like really nice. And I think I might have a fortify constitution. Yeah, the little thunderbolts don't kill you. Oh my god, I was able to take 1 tick of damage. He takes 50 water damage on the horns. He takes 85 dragon damage. I think you just go dragon for the head, really. Am I winning? Haven't won yet. There was a lot of points on the line there. There was like 1,000,000 points. That's a little unnerving. We'll do a little bow. It's no rise bow, but world bow is still very powerful. I wonder if constitution would be better than stamina surge. I also wonder if maybe the Fatalis bow would be better with Fortify. What are his shot hit zones like? Probably pretty bad. Well, his head remains 50. And they'd also keep enraged up. Maybe I will use the, maybe I would use the Fatalis bow. It's probably pretty good. It's got 2 level 4 slots. That's nice. Light bowgun? Oh, no, 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 no. I have a little bit more respect than that. Have you ever played any of the Ori games? No, but I've meant to. I know that they look really good. And, like, I've got Game Pass, so I technically have access to all of them. I don't know which one's better. I think this one's better only because, like, I get the extra slots out of it. My believers are going to get sucked dry. That's what they want. Luna dual blades with guts is the play? I don't think so. Fortitude, physique, and then I think I've got, like, physique stamina surge. It's actually not that bad. could find it. Guts will save me? It only saves you a couple times. If it were like Freedom Unite, Guts, absolutely. Run health boost? Health boost might actually save me sometimes. Although maybe not with gunner armor. I really don't know. I don't really know what the difference is. I don't really like this layered I put on the weapon. Guess we start with safeguard, and then if we cart after the 10-minute mark, we switch over to black belt. Something like that. Just hold down the button. The funny thing with this controller overlays, you guys can see how much I tweak out on my controller. Got any other tweakers in chat? Anyone else just like spam your buttons nonstop? Is that just me? Forgot the bet? Call it a practice run. Actually World? World's a fun game. Oh, we got our safeguard. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him in Rage, and then it's gonna be easy street. Good thing it's a practice run. It's just a practice run. Ugh. What is this micro damage? It's building it up. We're going to be getting them with the juicy double fortify now. I mean, 100 damage on the head is like, okay. You see, you need to be concentrated. Good luck on the challenge. Thank you. It's hard. I'm setting up a bet. Just setting up a bet. But we got this. Oh, we got this. I'm sure the believers are like, Shepard, please. Don't give us hope. Here's how confident. I'm starting with black belt and sharpshooter. This is how confident I am. Supreme confidence. The damage on the arms is actually kind of looking okay. Time to lose points. It's a wealth redistribution scheme. You're going all in unbelief? Oh my god, no. Revin the Beast, hello. Don't fail you, thank you. You went all in on 80 points? Oh, those are the 80 points you had from the start, like, after losing everything? Oh no. If I can get through this one area without a cart, I would be very happy. That's like the goal I'm setting for myself right now. Oh no. That'll hit the kill. What? That's only an extra 25 shots to the leg now. Thanks for streaming at decent hours for EU viewers. This was a recent change. You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. He seems to really prefer that move when you run away from him. some pretty bad damage on the body. Probably be using my quick shot more often.
Value just resubscribed for 39 months. 2 more weeks of this lives of Call of Holidays.
Is it still really bad, King? I bet it's still bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Good luck. I'm sure it'll be hell until, what, New Year's? This is doing pretty good for the fact that I missed one of the droppy things. Damn it. Huh. Holiday mode until January 17th. Oh, there's probably a bunch of returns and stuff that go on, right? You trusted me? It's not over yet. Look, we missed a crystal drop, so this first phase is going to take a lot longer. Don't worry about it. I had to talk. Aren't you a doubter? Aren't you supposed to be happy that I died? no. Believers. I'm so sorry. Was that the same cloud, or was that the other cloud that he had laid I ran into? I'm not sure. All I know is that it makes me very concerned. We made it through. And we got the jump. All right. Is that something? Only by its most technical of definitions. If we can make it through this area, we have the, it'll probably be about 10 minutes and we can eat again. Oh! First time doubting this chance, it's also your first time winning? You seem so excited. You're like so giddy. You're like, yay! Hooray! I won all these points! Do I ever curse my incredible comedic timing? Hey, at least it's entertaining. One way or another, you will be entertained. The returns are so bad if you're a doubter. But then it's like, you know, it's a hard day's living, but I mean, you know, it pays out, right? What do you gotta lose? I need points to believe first. So is the strategy like farm up points as a doubter so you can spend them as a believer and then go back to just doubting again? It's not so bad when you win every time. You just gotta know, eventually those tables will turn. It's very important we don't miss. Really don't want to miss the rocks this time. Where's rock? Can't tell if he's under that or not. I think he is. It's okay, that's why we got the safeguard. Remember the Vespoid from Monster Hunter 1. I do remember the Vespoid. Maybe a point of evade distance would be really nice. Bummer. You know, I was just thinking, I think this bow gets sleep coatings. If we really wanted, we could do a sleep crystal. It's probably worth the time. All right, hold on. Timer's still going. We're going to do that. Timer's still going. I get a chance to abandon. Those are the rules. Those are the rules, and I don't want any doubters complaining about it. I don't think poison's any good on him. Sleep is how I managed to kill him back then. It's a lot of extra damage, actually. We got Defender low. I look different. Did I grow out my hair? I don't know. When was the last time you were here? I mean, I guess my hair is like a little long up top. I don't know. I've gotten in pretty good shape recently. I'm currently in a bulking phase, so I'm going to get like a little squishy. But it's all according to plan. We'll be cutting starting in like February or something like that. $1.2 million to 90,000? Interesting. That's what I tell myself to justify gorging over Christmas. I mean, I'm not like gorging on like pizza and cookies. You know. I just try to eat a caloric surplus, that's all. But I mean, if you're gonna do it, Christmas is the time to do it. Don't even start, doubters. Don't even start. That was over him. You know what you signed up for. If you're not pizza and cookies, are you really booking? I mean, I still have pizza like once a week. You start going to one meal a day so you can save money for the holidays? I mean, one meal a day is like an eating strategy, but you're not supposed to like... You're not supposed to like deprive yourself of all of your other meals. I find like an 8-hour eating window is pretty nice, if you can manage it. I just don't know how many shots it's going to take to sleep him. I wish I knew. I mean, it's not going to be one shot. So I guess I may as well get started early. The first thing he does is he drops that meteor. Don't care how little I care about your self-preservation. You should care a little bit, even if you don't care for yourself. Care because other people care. Okay, this is it. He could have really screwed me over there, and he didn't, and I appreciate that. I wonder how hard a second sleep would have been. I was gonna dodge, and I saw the tornado. I guess I should have dodged anyways. Oh well.
Not.
That is a incredibly inconveniently placed Carbitus. Yeah, let's just block off the arena entirely. That'd be cool. How much health does Extremoth have? It's got like 17,000 more health than normal Behemoth. I think it's like 42,000. Oh, there's a rock behind me. You thought it scales to the health if you play alone? That's the fun part about Extreme Behemoth. Because it's a fight that's designed to simulate an MMO fight, there's no scaling on him. For Behemoth or Extreme Behemoth. I'm pretty sure that's why they did that. That's also what makes him really fun. I don't know. I actually really like the fight. Okay, I feel like he's got to be within like a couple thousand points. Defeated. Well, that wind pressure's got, like, some serious range. Oh! Dude, did you see how far that wind pressure went? That was crazy. That was so far. You're gonna laugh when you Final Fantasy jump in Tornado? It will happen. I guess the fun part about this fight, or the not fun part about this fight, is you could technically do all the right moves, but if the positioning is wrong, you die. Shep, did Jen do student teaching or intern teaching? She is a librarian. She actually did do, she got like an education certificate, but I don't know if she ever got any actual like teaching hours out of it. She does teach some summer classes on like technology. Depends what subject you're, if you ask me, like I think whether you do interning or not depends on the subject matter and the area you're in. If you're teaching a highly in-demand topic, you probably don't need to do it. Probably just go to work right away. Ugh! Can you even dodge that in time? Somebody with maybe slightly faster reaction times maybe could have. What if we did just do like... I'm trying to see what the most GIMP voice setup could be. Lance, even with guard 5, you still die, right? Should we have hopes for Monster Hunter 4U HD? No. But what if you didn't die? You ever think about that? Does guard up block his big attacks? I'm pretty sure guard up blocks everything, yeah. I think you go Fatalis Lance anyways, actually. Everything except for the gore move. So, like, you gotta evade one thing. I mean, with guard 5, it might be possible. How much is the slot augment? An extra level 2 would be really nice for Mind's Eye. I'm gonna do it this time for sure. Thank you for your belief. Well, it doesn't matter. Guard up is like necessity. I was barely walking away from the tornadoes with bow. I could always do a lance charge away which is honestly probably what I will try and do. Or maybe, let's see what our fortify options are. It all depends. I mean, Lance is going to be pretty good at getting, like, head pokes. I just don't know how much chip damage it's going to have. I really don't. I don't know. Either it's going to be great, or it's going to be, like, immediately we're going to lose. There's no in-between. With guard 5, though, like, as long as you don't do power guards, like, your normal guards are usually pretty good at not having too much chip damage. If you power guard too much, that's when things get really bad. But if you're not doing power guards, it's usually, like, okay. I don't know. We'll find out. And if I make any mistake, I just die. I'm just dead. A Safi Lance would also probably be like a really good choice. Hey. Did I not put mines on you? Twitch keeps freezing for you today on all streams or just my stream? You bet Aquashock could cheese it? Oh, almost definitely. That was funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, so actually need to put in a slot augment here. So 4 crown horns and 5 temper horns. No, I'm not using mantles. No, mantles would cover me up from being naked. So this is really a shame because there's no combo skills. Like, in a way, like, maybe... What is the true raw on this anyways? I gotta do some math. So 2.3. $370? That's a lot. That's crazy. That's a pretty big difference. Why is it such a big difference? How did I just calculate 2.3? Every Dragonbone weapon has a raw of 100. So I look there to remind myself of what the modifier is. The purple helps, but it's only like an extra 7%. So that would be like an extra... That gets to like around 300 raw. There'd still be a difference of like 70 raw. And I feel like that's enough to matter. And Lance inexplicably has like a negative elemental modifier in this game. I really don't know why they did that. But it makes elemental Lance like feel a lot worse. I can still do it, but it feels really bad. I mean, because we're running Mind's Eye anyways, you know, I mean, we're going to get probably down to blue sharpness in most phases, but that's okay. Oh, insurance. Mmm. Does Mind's Eye chew through your sharpness? So whenever you're hitting an area where you would normally bounce, you will have double sharpness use. It counts as 2 hits rather than 1 hit. And there are some food skills, pretty sure there's some in World that like reduce that. But on its own, Mind's Eye doesn't necessarily make you take increased sharpness usage or whatever. It's just a matter of, you know, what hit zone are you hitting? If you would bounce, you use more. Should hit. All right. No. I was repositioned. Oh, god damn it. Pretty sure you can block meteors without much issue. Look how much sharpness we've already used. Maybe we do need the Electron Lance. We're going to go through that real fast. Fortify ready? Look, we got insurance here. So when you think about it, that's really free. I was at like the divider between two of those attacks because it explodes in the middle and then it explodes on the side. So I blocked the front one, and then I was going through the counter animation and I got hit by the second one. Can't just play monster today? Oh no. Is that a sign? Clutch Claws is really not that bad after the Fatalis patch. All right, doubters, I'm gonna have to ask for a reprieve on this one. I'm gonna ask for a blessing, as it were. And in exchange for your blessing, I will show you something amazing. Something only spoken of in legend. And I'm trying to think how I'm going to make this work. But I think we got to do evade Lance. He's going to show his cape. All right, streamer. See that butthole. I don't really know what to... I have no idea what to pair it with. Like, I kind of want evade distance. I think I like 1 point of evade distance. Or maybe like quick sheath would be nice. 1 point of quick sheath would probably be helpful. Is this Kieran Lance? This is the Fatalis Lance reskinned to look like the Kieran Lance. Layered. Yeah. Normal shot switch X? Not that legendary pro count. Do you still need Mind's Eye? Absolutely. Oh, hold on. Did I not put it in there? Oh, yeah, that's not good. Thanks. I mean, technically you don't need Mind's Eye. I mean, if you're really confident. But really, the angle is perfect for poking the face. Yeah, it feels bad that they never made a combo for Mighty Bow or Mind's Eye or Shield. Imagine how much happier people would have been if Iceborne gave you those combo decos. Instead, it made it even harder to get them out of the pool, if you could even get them out of the pool at all. Not a good start. Could be a better start. I saw him doing that move and I'm like, wait, what do I do? My evade window won't last long enough. Did you see my eyes go really wide? It's like, whoa! There's got to be a way to do it. You could probably evade it if you're more confident. Can I ask you guys something? This is just to make me feel better. You guys entertained? You guys having a good time watching this? Did you like seeing that? Did that get an audible chuckle out of anyone? Yeah. Okay. All right. Good. 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 Okay. All right. Just check it. God damn it. Oh, maybe. I think evade. I think I got to get that evade distance. I don't know how to get it, though. I don't have any way of getting it. I really feel like... I don't know. I feel like with practice, like, you have to be able to get through everything. I just need more confidence. Bloons TD6 has made me soft in Monster World. Sure. I mean, I don't really want to blame monkeys for my problems. They never did anything. We had a plan. Didn't work. Well, I'd only stream the day crew now. What happened to supporting night crew? I've streamed on the night stream for like the last 3 weeks. So I don't know. Maybe you just missed the stream. I stream on YouTube at night. I wonder if Charge Blade is better. Probably not. All right, we're here. Let's do this. Guts is not the way. Evade distance could do the trick. I don't think it's going to do the trick. I don't think it's going to do the trick at all. Crit draw Greatsword? I don't think crit draw Greatsword, but... I mean, I think we're going to do... Still going to do Mind's Eye. YouTubers saved YouTube? I mean... YouTube suddenly remembered that they had a live streaming service after VTubers were making them, like, literally millions of dollars. Like, we'd like a little bit of that money. I don't really know what to put on here. Physique? Sheath would have been nice. This is another situation where I feel like maybe an extra slot is worth it, so I could put, like, Sheath on there. Start streaming on YouTube as my virtual persona. No. Can you read out the names of the top 5 believers? Before I pay out the bet, I will read out the names of the top 5 believers. I mean, the top 5 believers this time very well may not be the top 5 believers from the previous time. Oh, right. If things are layered, you have to take them off. Oh, if there's a slot in there, you got to take all the slots out. Ah, it's really annoying. They really don't want you duping decos. Because you have to take off the layer. You gotta take off everything. Guess we'll just do health. You here to call me cute? Thanks, Just Melancholy. Appreciate that. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Let's put Fortify in here. And then let's like Quick Sheath? Imagine if there was like a Quick Sheath up deco. How nice that would be. There's really nothing, huh? It's like the same pool as like Fortitude, isn't it? Hard Sheath would have been amazing. Oh well. Any comment on the Jordan Powell renomination? I like Janet Yellen, but I mean, I don't know. He's doing an okay job, so. Stock market seems to like him. I guess if you care about the number going up. Sorry, not Jordan. Was it Jerome Powell, right? Yeah, the Fatalis Greatsword probably got hit, like, got the smallest weapon increase from Raging Bracky. Isn't it only like 20 raw? And then it has minus 20 affinity as well. Just doesn't really feel worth it. Alright, this is the run. Counting on you, Raging Bracky. So, when you think about how much raw damage weapons got to in base world, it's kind of interesting. That is not a lot of damage. That, I guess it hit the hordes, but 47, that's not what we're looking for. Whatever. Good luck to seeing more Chad runs. We've done a couple. We did Naked Alatreon, and that was a lot of fun. That was a really good run. That took like, what, 2 weeks? That one was rough. Bummer. We're just getting the Fortify. You don't gotta worry, you're pretty low ahead. Oh, another bet? This will be great because I can fail before the bet pays out. And then I can go in, I can get two tries for one bet. That's like the dream. Naked Taper Furies? I wasn't having fun with that one. Because, like... Alright, so, like, I'm dying to Behemoth a lot. Every time I die, that is my fault. There were times where I did, like, Naked Furious, and he would just do a side hop with 0 wind-up, and I would just die. And that's just not fun. Yeah, I just have to die in 5 minutes, Nefudis, and that way I could scam doubters. Do different weapons generate different amounts of enmity? Seems like that might be the case. Oh. Am I gonna die here? Oh, oh. Oh. Doesn't dragon damage help with aggro? But I don't have dragon damage. Do flash pods work in this fight? So this fight in particular, you can only use flash pods twice for the whole run. So I almost don't even bother using them. The volcano might one-shot you. The spikes in the final area wouldn't one-shot you naked. I'm trying to think which weapon had the best run. I feel like dual blades was probably my best attempt. A fun challenge, our Drago, is 4-man Behemoth only gear at Extremoth. Because that's actually, like, kind of balanced. draw slash gets so much disrespect, but it's not awful. If he does his, like, body slam thing, I'm just totally dead. The game, like, lagged a little bit there. I wonder what that was. It's nice of him to wait for that move when I was away. Can't four-man cluster Behemoth anymore? That was, there were some interesting videos of people just, yeah, wedging themselves under a Behemoth and just getting the shots off as quickly as possible. Wasn't there a first zone Extremoth clear? With, like, really good spare shot RNG or something? The bow video was zone 1. That's cool. Well, the greatsword was enjoyable, but I don't think that's... I feel it got too greedy. That was not too greedy. I feel like dual blades is really it. I feel like dual blades is really the play. That's what we're gonna do. And what was it? The Elatron dual blades? His arms really do take the best. Should have never left you, dual blades. I don't know what's better. I'm trying to think what would I even put in here. If I had an extra level 1 slot. Fortify, Mind's Eye, then what else? Constitution or Stamina Surge might be nice. Dual blades are just really good. I mean, they're hard. Like, they are hard to use, but... Because you really got to manage your stamina, like, perfectly. You're down to 150,000, but you're still believing? It's like the best believer ever. The believer all other believers should live up to. I don't know if I want, like, Constitution or Marathon Runner. One point a Marathon Runner might be really nice. If Divine Blessing procs, it might be enough on certain attacks to keep you alive. I don't know if I want that or evade distance. We'll do evade distance. You're now at 1.3 thousand. This is the fun part of the stream where the believers get together. You know, if you think about it, though, it's not about the points that you won. It's about the points that you lost, right? Yeah. That's what really matters. That's how much you believe. I think 1 point of evade distance might be really helpful on certain attacks. It's really his, like, when he puts his head down to charge you, that's kind of the one. My avatar is thick. Thank you. Naked. Oh, display right on my 5 head. There you go. Start at 330,000. You're going broke this stream. Bet responsibly. This is going to be a good run. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. We still have the Nightmare. That's the final area, though. Just 1 point of evade extender is all you need.
Craig just resubscribed.
Craig, you believe? Thank you. Come on, buddy. No, I hit the... I think that's not the first time that's happened. It gets you out of the wind so much easier. That rock is gonna be gone. Look at that. Could I die there? Maybe. So like you don't ever want to be facing a wall. So we're not going to do that. No! Alright, that was me dying from greed. But the little silver lining is the fortify. The fortify we got along the way. Any other attack we would have lived. This area looks like a nightmare. And it's only getting worse. The worst ever. I shouldn't be standing here. There's no room to evade. Right here might be okay. What the hell? Oh my god! Is there a weapon you recommend for newish players that are bad at dodging? Honestly, it's a weird recommendation, but I generally do recommend new players use hammer because it teaches you good positioning. And you will have to learn to evade eventually. Time looks okay, actually. Insect Glaive is great as long... I mean, if you're a new player, I wouldn't really recommend Insect Glaive in low rank. By the time you get to high rank, it's fine. But low rank Insect Glaive is kind of painful. You just don't have enough green sharpness. An insect glaive just gets like really punished if it's in yellow sharpness. Light bowgun? Sure, I mean, I guess. I mean, it's a very safe weapon. I'm not sure if it's a very fun weapon, but I mean, whatever. In this game, it's pretty fun. It's the opposite, Rise. Does he look like he's moving really fast right now? He's like in fast... He's like in super speed. Is it just me? He's so much faster. What is going on? He's like speeding up. Damn it! Did he cast haste? He's acting like it. How's that? This run's actually going pretty good, Unlucky. I know I literally just died, but I think it's actually going pretty okay. You mean longsword and greatsword? Those are great weapons. Those are a lot of fun. Longsword maybe a little too powerful in Rise, but it feels like fine in World. Rise is just gross how powerful they made it for whatever reason. Dual Blades definitely has the damage to clear it, right? He's only got 15% dragon on his arms, but like it's like enough. Dude, he was moving so fast when he was enraged. Oh, Hunting Horn's great too. Hunting Horn's good in both games. Very different weapon though between the two. I don't really like being near the ledge. That would be on the other side of the ledge, I guess? I wonder if there's a limit to how many he could spawn. I don't really want to drag him into the comet if I can help it. I guess here? Maybe he'll follow me here? Oh my god. That's the move I don't want to get hit by. And I'm very close to being in a position. How's my day going? It's been better. I mean, it's been, look, we've had some really enjoyable runs, you know? And for that, I'm thankful. Diablos is the monster you don't like so far. So if you're playing Monster Hunter World, as long as you get Screamer Pods, there's really not much he can do. And you can farm them from the Barnos, or I think you could actually just straight up buy them from the Elder Melder. And 3 of them is enough to get, like, some pretty good damage. But Diablos is funny. Like, he hits so hard for low rank. Like, if you actually get hit by him. This was such a good run. And then Behemoth started to cast Carbitus. $109 hours on Rise? That doesn't feel like a lot. Bummer? That's rough. That is rough. I feel like I should use my flash bombs there, but then again, I feel like there's more room to work with in that area compared to the final area. What was that, 15 minutes? That was almost on track, I guess. 109 hours last week. I play about 60 hours of video games a week, I guess. Somewhere around there. Yeah, between streaming and then off stream. Something like that. I thought he was going to keep walking forward. Oh, he's got some impressive horns for sure. And I like Behemoth. There's some people out there that really hate him, but I think he's a cool monster. Because we've never had anything else quite like it. I mean, Monster Hunter in general, like, stays really far away from things that are like magic. And this dude's literally casting magic, so. It's actually funny when you think about it. Like, they added Witcher and they added this, which I guess both have magic. For a series that wouldn't normally have that stuff. Kind of an interesting decision. Forward a little bit. Do I think they'll remove the quests? I think Final Fantasy XIV team is as happy having Rathalos in Final Fantasy XIV as Capcom is having Behemoth. So I think it'll be in there forever. Super Sorrow, hello. How are you today? Think a unicorn that summons lightning with its horn qualifies as more than soft magic? Nope. It's just lightning, man. He's just got a little, lightning rod in his face. That was going really well. I saw someone with a Palico in 14. That might be a mod. Oh, come on, dude. You're fine and me? Never been better. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I think Behemoth is going to be sticking around. It's strange that they didn't make an agreement to make the other stuff permanent. Like, it's especially the movie license. The movie license not being permanent is very strange. I mean, it's Monster Hunter the movie. I mean, it's not good content, but... Oh, the guild card background? I don't even know what it has. Is it actually any good? I guess you must like... I mean, it must be okay if you like it. Oh, is there actual minions of a Palico and a Poogie? That's really cute. How did I take damage? What was that? Fire again? Have I tried the ice bond yet? Yep. I don't like it. I like getting rid of Claw Stagger, but that's pretty much it. The bounce changes just feel unnecessary. Probably the thing that maybe makes the most sense is what they did with Gunlance. From what I understand, they basically got rid of the need for Wormstake Blast. And I'd say Wormstake Blast is probably the thing in the game that's, when you play casually, can be a frustrating thing to keep up. Oh, no. No, no. Have a great stream. Thanks, Goulet. You actually have to work now? You were here the whole time. You like Wormstake Blast with playing with other gun lances? In that regard, it's actually really cool. Left and right got the same motion value. It's weird that the right swing was kind of bad in Base World, and then in Iceborne, they just kind of flipped it around. I believe this one. I'm getting better at getting enrages off his head. I figured out the spacing. What is a better gaming laptop, Omen or Alienware? I don't know. I wouldn't really recommend getting a gaming laptop unless you really have no alternatives. You're going to be making a lot of compromises most of the time. That did not hit. I mean, if you really need to get one, I mean, you know, I'd get whatever's on sale. The weird thing about graphics cards and laptops is, like, you can get a 30... Oh, Jesus, seriously? You can get a 3080 in theory, but, like, it's going to get thermal throttled to hell and back. So, like, what's the point? If it ends up performing about as well as a 3070 or even a 3060 Ti. And that's the issue when you're buying laptops. Like, you're not even just buying the components. Like, if you buy a desktop, like, within a reasonable degree, like, things are going to perform within a certain spec of each other. But with a gaming laptop, like, you can't even just look at what the components are in there, because if they designed it badly, you're going to end up getting something that's going to be overheating all the time. It's going to be loud. It's going to be heavy. And you're not even going to get the performance that you could, in theory, get out of it. I mean, if you ripped it apart and put everything in, like, you know, the Arctic, so it was always cold, maybe it would run well, but in general, it just doesn't seem worth it. I've never really been satisfied with gaming on a laptop. I think the only, like, real AAA title I ever played and beat on a laptop was... What is it? Portal 2? But that's because, like, Valve did such a good job. Now, if you have no options, you know, you can get a laptop and you can game on it. But, I mean, you're going to be playing on low at, like, you know, 720p probably in a lot of situations, 1080p. And it's going to be loud. Girlfriend was gonna get you one? I mean, do you travel a lot? Do you leave the country a lot, or do you have a job that takes you on the road a lot? Seriously. Hammers are the best with raw builds and hit the monster in the head. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, hammers are pretty simple to build for. Unfortunately, element on them really sucks, so you don't have to worry about it at all. So, I mean, if you're not traveling, and you're not planning to travel, there's really no reason not just to get a desktop. Because you'll either get the desktop much cheaper, all things considered, or you'll at the very least have something that's much more powerful. So the annoying thing is, like, I hit him enough to trigger his enmity, and yet for some reason it didn't go off. if you're traveling a lot, you know, like, say you're like a consultant for like an accounting company, or you have a job that takes you on airplanes a lot, I could see getting a gaming lamp. But otherwise it just doesn't make any sense. Can I hit this without dying? Kind of. The answer is kind of. Probably depends on what attack he follows up with. No, even that attack. Pretty safe. Dangerous. You wanted to stream? If you want to stream, having a desktop is a million times better of a decision. I'm not going to jump that because if I screw up, I think I'm going to land in the tornado. Is that Dragon Pod seriously in that Carbitus? Wow. All right, well, I guess we got to get that the hard way. I mean, a laptop for streaming can work if you've got two laptops and you've got an external GPU, or you've got like something with like a Ryzen. Maybe. Dude, that came fast. A laptop can work if you got two of them. I mean, I've done setups before. I mean, or if you're streaming and you're using a capture card with a console. No, Steam, the gaming website. Oh, you wanted to use Steam? Not Stream. I mean, you can use Steam on a laptop. I mean, it all depends on what video games you want to play. You know, if you want to play Monster Hunter World, you know, I mean, you're going to need to get something with probably at least, I don't know. It'd have to be a pretty recent CPU and GPU to play in decent settings. But ultimately, I think the answer is 9 times out of 10 be like, get a desktop. Especially nowadays, like it's so easy to connect a desktop to like a TV. This sucks. This sucks so bad. Please, I can't attack you. You're in a tornado. You can't even get mad. Just let me hit your face. You want to upgrade an actual monitor soon? Like, if you're working on a TV, it sucks. But if you're gaming on a TV, I think it works fine. PC gaming is so hard to get into. It's a lot harder to get into than, like, console gaming for sure. But, I mean, it's nice because I literally can't even go into there. I gotta go around. You just get things so much cheaper on PC. I mean, Game Pass is helping out a little bit, but ultimately, like, the variety of games and the price of games, I think, is almost always going to be cheaper on PC. I don't know. Assuming Epic Game Store doesn't end up winning, like, the video game competition. Imagine if he starts healing. I wouldn't blame him if he started healing. You almost got me. What are you doing? Your head is in a wall. I cannot attack your... You know what I could tell you that is really great about PC gaming? Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. Now available at Best Buy. His RNG didn't like me, but you know what I liked about that fight? Being able to use these 4 programmable back buttons on the back of my Thrustmaster. High precision, color customizable D-pad. They've got ones in all sorts of different colors. I chose blue. Adjustable dead zones on your analog sticks. Adjustable depth on your triggers. I love this controller, man. Can you program one of the back buttons to win the quest? Yeah, man, I'll get on that. Check it out. Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller now available at Best Buy. Just via your first pickle, congratulations. Dude, like, we're getting... Like, I feel myself getting better, but man, that RNG... Jesus. Jesus! Put on armor? I mean, it wouldn't be a challenge then. What armor can I put on? What armor could I put on and it would be fair? Something, I mean, you could do like low rank armor. Hounding Horde could reach his head better? There's certain positions where I'm feeling the dual blades. Thrustmaster makes getting anus feel good. That is not their tagline. The Provoker Earring? I don't think that would do anything. Isn't there an acrobatics? Teal armor? That's not low rank. This is high rank. Should I have been brave? Probably. It's probably close enough, right? Nope. I believe. Oh, that's bad. Staggered him out of the exhaust. Imagine if instead of 2 dual blades, you had 2 long swords. And you had that range. That'd be really nice. Same damage. Oh god. There goes all the comments. Well, I better not screw up the jump. It's the first time I've actually gotten them all destroyed. This positioning is kind of unfortunate with the Carbitus there. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. Oh, hey, that was our first card. That's not bad. You want to play Happy Death? What? Is that the game with the bird? It's on console, isn't it? Is Rise gonna replace this as the main game on PC? Good question. I don't think it's gonna replace it for everyone. There's still so much content in Iceborne compared to Rise. Like, Rise is okay, but it doesn't have G rank or master rank levels of content. People will play Rise pretty heavily for like 2 months, probably. Depends if there's any good mods. It's so scary. I mean, Rise will run on a worse computer than World did, I think. Pretty sure. Oh. We're going to get past phase 2. Yo, it's kind of weird, Frogs. Thanks. You're the first person that mentioned that, like, the new area looks a little snowy. If I can't run it on the tablet, the keyboard you used in college? What do you mean, tablet? Like an iPad? Like an Android tablet? It's not going to run on an Android. Unless it's available on cloud gaming, which... I don't know if I would prefer cloud gaming 60 FPS to, like, native Switch. It's actually an interesting question. did I really get greedy there? Here's the thing. You gotta hit the face. And I did. Oh, I thought he was exhausted. Oh my god! This is an awful area. This is seriously the worst. Here it comes! He loves that combo, doesn't he? Please. Please. Please! No! Stop! Can't do it. I can't. He has literally surrounded himself in a fortress of tornadoes. Get the mount? The mount's not going to be that beneficial to me. Especially not if he's enraged. If he was unenraged, maybe. No! Mount may be better in 3? Maybe. I mean, arguably 4 as well. I just want to get past phase 2. If we can get through phase 2, I'll be really happy. Because then I could face off with him in area 3, and area 3 is a lot of fun. Because that's like a completely different test. That's like the DPS race. And that's really interesting. There it goes. Dude, he loves the 1-2. You're out for now? Goodbye, soccer mom. Maybe we will do hunting horn next time. For now, I need to take a break. For now, I've done my time in hell. But for just a little bit of heaven, just a little daydream, we got to use our Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. Sir, our last Thrustmaster sponsored stream of the year. Everybody, thank Thrustmaster. You can see it right there. It's a little dusty because of me. It's my skin cells. You know, fully swappable analogs and D-pads. Configure it however you want. Programmable back buttons on there, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. 4. Love it. Love the controller. We're going to do a little YouTube stream tonight. We're going to be doing, I'll get it next time for sure. So tomorrow we're doing For You. We're going to beat GOG. Do they ship outside of the US? The main company is based in France. So probably. For You tomorrow. We're going to finish it up. Might come back to this on Thursday. I want to finish this challenge. It's a fun challenge. It's hard, but I think we can do it. Gonna beat GOG? It's definitely happening tomorrow. This is the week of all weeks. Okay? All right. I love you guys. Thank you for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. I will see you all soon. Goodbye.